У тебя не было интеллектуальных котов, ну, кроме цвета.
Не понял. У мене була маркіза.
Маркиза. Все. Только маркиза.
Це взагалі обідно звучить.
Нет, ну потому что
Так, це звучить супер обідно. Я...
неправда. Ты начал понимать котов только с Исочкой и Фогичкой. И я тоже, потому что я тоже училась вместе с ними.
Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Mr. Haggerty, can you
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine. Ran off with a family heirloom and goodness knows what it...
I should be going. Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. More gold. I must be getting closer.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Think it?
How nice.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Hogwarts teach you
Confringo!
nothing about
Potato!
rules. Someone's been taken out last me.
Your time is
Stupid.
up.
Why?
Stupid
Stretch
one.
it out longer than necessary. Why can't I hit you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Отак, ти мене зараз чуєш нормально чи не дуже?
Revelio.
Я буду підносити ближче мікрофон, я буду говорити так.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Блін, я тут, напевно, зараз на якогось Василіска наткнусь.
Revelio. Confringo.
Така лажа, такі є красиві місця. От, наприклад, це, ну воно красиве, нічого не можу сказати. А потім там такий шлак валяється.
Revelio.
Нічого не помінялось, там можна нові речі ставити. І ну, я поки дуже мало знайшов. І декоративні я просто ставити не хочу, бо на це треба витратити час. А я не хочу тратити час.
Revelio.
Я зможу туди, куди колись попасти? Хоча б разочок.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
Ти бачиш, диви, скільки мені потрібно було зробити. Ну, не багато, ладно, але тим не менш, щоб отримати сині рукавички.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I think I might rather enjoy it.
Try not to make this...
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need that box.
Ah, how delightful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Радік був. Якщо ти не на стрімі, ти мене не чуєш, то біда. Бо я вирішив ще поговорити через стрім.
Revelio.
Found me a rat.
No more.
Incendio. Confringo.
Nice try.
But I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus.
Ha! Enough.
Fight for me.
Is this Hogwarts best?
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that all?
Defender.
You will pay for your deed.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Lumos.
Я просто стаю дуже популярним.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Confringo.
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
Well, this is sad.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can defeat me? You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Бо я говорю дуже внятно і говорю про такі речі, які не потребують. як вони не залежать від часу, коли вони були сказані. Вони завжди актуальні.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce.
Revelio.
Mushrooms were.
Ага, я благополучно вас чую, з вами говорю.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
Я не знаю.
Levioso. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm famished. Someone's
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't bet.
Revelio.
Over here. Too slow.
Confringo.
Don't do it again, I beg you.
Protego.
Get
Stupid.
away.
You're weak, human. Almost.
Confringo. Defender.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Fortunate disappointment. That should have been death.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Confringo. Defindo.
You
Expelliarmus.
explain the stench. Was that your bet?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Much
Defindo.
too...
Protego.
Who's the in?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Алло, алло, ви мене чуєте?
Ты через уже сыгрались? Ты там можешь звук вырубать?
А ну, чекай, а ну, дивіться, ви мене чуєте зараз, правда? Супер, ідеально. Дякую, братюнь. Дякую, дякую. Ну, я страждав, а ви насолоджувались. Я думаю, що стрімити не можна з PlayStation в Discord. Я навіть впевнений в цьому. Але мій брат може доказати зворотні. Що не вийде так робити. Це ж сторонній сервіс.
Телефон с тобой?
Рома ж багатий. Рома має карту захвату і все інше.
А что это такое?
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Адік, я так думаю, що я сюди буду йти по основному, напевно, квесту, якщо я тут нічого не можу зробити. Якась стіна і... А може бомбардно?
Confringo.
Ні.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
А от бомбарди в мене ще нема. Бомбарди ще нема. Коли... Окей.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Так, звісно, хочу. Я хочу. Не мати рідна, а рідна мати моя.
Confringo. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Cat Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this.
Радік, ви тут?
Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
А де фотографія вишиванця?
Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Може, все ж таки ви? Ну, я думаю, що це традиційна вишиванка, але така також непогана. Братюня, ти тут? Братюня. Що йому там фотографію весело, прикольно. А він теж. Воно в мене в телеграмі.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Це не професорка Трелоні, це
You
астрономія.
can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you
Ще
to
раз,
put
ну,
in your
повтори, будь ласка.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great
Виходить, так.
stargazers of the past. Look
Нормально.
only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all
Я не
personal
засуджую. Тобто,
stargazing
якщо б він
implements.
був білим блондином,
My old
то
model's
Рома,
not
якби
too
таке
shabby
сказати, сказав, а, ну
Goblin
так,
cut
ну так,
glass,
так
first-rate
нормально.
optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
То ти би вже не засуджував Рому, бо типу білі можуть красти.
Anyway, the
Ну,
telescope's in the storage room
а
right
якщо він
underneath us. You can't
пакистанець
miss
чи
it.
індус, то
I
він
have
не може
some,
красти, бо це расизм.
Reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Confringo.
Прошу зазначити, що все це було на стрімі.
this was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you
Ти
understand?
розумієш, ти дуже сильно булиш Дмитра цим. Ти все, що Дмитро назвав грою року, ти все споптижив.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Ви можете мені пояснити, для чого вони так зробили? Всюди ЛГБТ+, тут, і все інше відкрито. Там, оце моя дружина, ми там
Revelio.
відкрито. Для чого це робити?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by set stars for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is
У
nice
мене
having a
пише
fellow stargazer
прямо
to
в верхньому
explore with.
правому куті екрану,
Happy to
типу,
be
що
here.
Ронус вийшов
It
Discord.
is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
A little
Confringo.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy
Revelio.
as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
Lumos.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Incredible!
Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Мені так не подобається, але я не можу по-іншому.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Бач, прикинь, це все ж таки не такі замки, як в цьому були, в Джеймсі Бонді.
Lumos.
Які там, де як шахматне поле таке, але 3-3. Треба було пересувати. Джеймс Бонд на Денді.
Revelio. Lumos.
А From Russia with Love, так, був дуже хороший, мені подобався.
Alohomora.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Here. Oh.
Вибачте. Тіскав собаку.
Revelio.
А ти їй допомагаєш трошки? Чесно, якось дивно. У нас ж має десь бути близько. Сходи наверх і башня. От сходи наверх і башня.
Lumos.
Але тут немає. Правильно? Правильно. Може десь... Ні, котику ще ні. А, от він. Хоча показувало взагалі не тут якось. Дивно. Я нічого не почув. Дивись, я скоро 50 зберу, а їх там все одно більше, ніж 50? Чи типу тут якби зайві є, тобі треба 50 знайти, а їх там, наприклад, 80 всього. Мені здається, це стандартна річ, якби.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Господи, на що було це от придумати? Перш вони якось не фокусують. Окей, от я сфокусував. Раз. Rotate, отак, отак, і так, руку, отак, і так. Збільшити, далі. Навіть щоб просто влазило, то мені... Що за треш? Ти мені поясни. Я не бачу відності. Ну тут всі зірки мають типу, підходити в це сузір'я чи ні? Бля, тоді я, чесно кажучи, не знаю. Я навіть я стараюсь навіть візуально подивитись, типу, от 3 зірки беремо, тих, що 3. Типу сюди 3, вони навіть типу, не підходять. Ще де? Ну, тільки от підсвічується так ніби. От ще є 3. Вони також сюди, типу, не підходять. Окей, шукаємо далі. Нема. Я розумію, окей, от ти мені зараз скажи, де? Ще підкажи зараз, скажи так, от. От ці? Ось ці? І що, оці? Ну, як гарно. По масштабу ніяк вони не підпадають. От тут є 3, оцих 3 більше подібні. А теж не то. Що? Що? Так, справа 3. Оця...
Нельзя.
Так воно мають всі, не те, що тут я зафіксував, пішов на інші. Типа, так ж не вийде. На які? Попитня якась. Я от шукаю, типу, більше. Навіть спеціально зближу, щоб всі світились тут поближче. А може те, що зараз день, а не ніч? Але я тут не мав взагалі мати можливість сюди зайти. Мені так здається, ні? Ну. Давай, окей, зараз поміняємо. Може дійсно це не той, що день, а не ніч. Да. Що зараз у нас? Зараз ніч? Чи день? Поясніть мені ніч чи день зараз?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Accio!
Madre mia.
Revelio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
У нас дешевше, ніж все, це дорога.
As promised, I did some
Це як
investigating to
Balenciaga.
find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Радіка, ти пам'ятаєш,
I
які
do
тут
not see
роки
any guards,
зараз,
but
типу,
we should still
відбуваються?
try to be as quiet as possible.
Бачу.
Harlow is here after all.
Блін, ну дивно тоді. А чого так багато чорношкірих?
Revelio.
А чого кошмар, якби... Ну, мені здається, що було би класно, якби вони на
This
реалі
trial is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
зіграли. Ні, я просто не можу серйозно говорити.
Revelio.
Ну, погодься, братін, що це дивно. Ну, м'яко кажучи. Радік.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Якого вусатого? Не зовсім розумію. Ті ще собирають. А де тут? Де ти тут бачиш його посіновує, що цікаво.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I wonder what that does.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
А чим ти, Ярослав, займався весь цей час?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
Там, де Вуді, як його
I
звуть,
will be right up.
Харрельсон. Братюнь.
I knew you could do it.
напарник
This way.
Меттю
I will get the door.
МакКонахі в детективі.
Hello, Homora.
Що обіцяв? Ага.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
У Діми то світло є.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Це хто?
Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sure it'll be. The killer move.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Something's not tidy. Protego! Nothing more than luck!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
No!
Yeah.
Perfect. Target
Levioso!
practice. What have you done?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio!
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on!
Alohomora.
Hurry!
Ось який гарний момент. Хто там ще на стрібі? Бачив, Радік? Феєрверки прямо.
Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
from the castle!
Past the high wing!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Радіка, це острів, де Дамблдор буде похований? Ні, на острові він буде похований. А я не пам'ятаю, як це.
How exciting!
It was exhilarating, wasn't it?
Радік, $1
I wasn't sure
Роману.
we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Highwing, go! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
It's ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have...
Oh, wonderful, truly.
Where should I look?
All of my usual haunts, which incident here in the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Another selection for you all.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! Let's keep our heads about this!
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
Гарно. Так.
Revelio.
Адік, у мене кінь здох. Що вже з собакою, Ярослав? Що сталося?
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Levioso!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Compulso. Incendio. Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Спокійної ночі.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio.
Це все чорне у тебе на районі?
Revelio.
А в Києві взагалі якась біда зараз, правильно?
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Overtake it! Stupid one! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Це кар'єра скрін.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio! Accio!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful. Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Які нові. А там вони не продаються досі. Кажу, вони не продаються. Оця автозбирач. Там тільки була одна штука, автогодувалка. О, стоп. Тільки що в мене засвітилось заліво. Бачив? А, бо я купив нову штуку.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sometimes I wonder if we really need to statute of secrecy. I'd be nice to reach out to the Muggles for a change. Think of the good we could do.
Revelio.
Як може бути, що я тут мільйон раз проходив по все і не бачив цього? Все, йду вчити круцю, правильно? Я йду.
Вона написала, що ми...
Revelio. Revelio.
Think they're all clever. Peasy Escape's the best one ever.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos. Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Долгопупс.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you
Revelio.
what I needed to hear.
Confringo.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Lumos.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this. Lumos.
It's like a locked door. You may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Revelio. That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm
Ну так,
hoping you're
золотими,
having
більшість
second
золотими,
thoughts.
правда.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work. We've got more to solve
Lumos.
ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous
Дуже Радік
challenges, but
дуже
also
слабенько.
rewards.
Я б сказав, дуже слабенько.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
І приходить дядько Варнен.
That sounded
Ну, і
promising.
дядько Варнен прибігає.
Another dial solved.
Це правильно.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my
Хто
favorite
пам'ятає,
person
що
in the
там на
world.
двері було? Ну, на ті. Шлем.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Буду репетить, чтобы ты запомнил.
Lumos.
Сніч? Ну, і утюг. Сніч зверху. Ти.
Снич, но...
Сніч. Сніч і утюг.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Accio.
You said you know what to do.
Та це якийсь як
Tortured
ці самий,
faces on the door,
як він,
and crucials
герой
etched
Гаррісона
into the
Форда.
stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Я думаю, що третій це краще всього. На вірочку. Як ти скажеш, Радік? Ти що смієшся, пеш? Я знав, що це все прийшов. Ну,
I
давай.
want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Бач, він навіть говорив, very well.
Raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Easy, фасиль.
Це красиво.
Це Крусіо, Льоша. Ми з тим темним чарівником. Стаємо злим.
Попробуй його.
Ready?
Дивись.
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made
Радік,
it.
я думаю, що пора. Ми кастанули, правильно? Правильно, Радік? Тепер ми переодягаємося. Тепер все має бути. Ми готуємося. Ну ми тепер сідаємо в тюрягу, все, Круціо кастануто.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Confringo. Revelio.
Читай другий абзац. I tire of the Discord. Я втомився від Дискорду, Радік. Ну, от читай, що там написано другий абзац, початок. Дискорд це дискурс, по-моєму. Те, що у нас переводиться.
Revelio.
Ну, а візьми дискурс. Ну, напиши, типу, чи є вони синоніми, чи... Ну. А чого не кастує Радік дивись?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Revelio.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Молчать магов.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Нормально получилось, правда, Радик? Блін, ще 2 штучки залишилося в Гриффіндорі, тоді можу щось підняти топове. А зараз ми летимо. Радік, яка година?
Revelio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Defendo.
Радік, я щось не зовсім розумію, а як працює тут Круціо? Типу, воно не дамажить зовсім.
Accio. Revelio.
Похоже, что наш персонаж должен пойти в тюрьму. Потому что собака.
Ну, окей, а тоді для чого воно, в принципі? Так, а для... Рівно для чого? Рівно для чого?
Профиль для чего выберем? А это спрашивает.
Що не такої з людей тут?
Revelio.
Зачем? Чтобы с ним побиться кровью?
Так, в грі.
Ты прям...
What?
А ты скажешь тут людей, чтобы их побить?
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
Та, ну, це неправильно тоді.
What do you have for sale?
А. Мама, є чому?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Є павуки, давай на паука.
Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Так. Угу, ну я зрозумів. Угу.
Confringo.
Давай. А ты тут тюрьма?
Mine now, Dad.
Revelio.
Да, так і є. Так і є.
Что тут тюрьма?
Мені, типа, його психи дуже не подобались, знаєш? Тобто він щось кричить, немає цієї впевненості, типу, ти такий. А якого фіга? Чому так відбувається? Це мені дуже не подобалось. Ага. Угу.
You are here.
Avada
Good.
Где тут тюрьма?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
За нами
He
прийдуть
supposedly
дементори,
has
ті духи
evidence
чорні
against
заберуть
Hallow.
нас в
We
тюрму.
need to speak with him.
Это вот так мы разблокируем другие суперсилы.
Та які інші суперсили?
Why did he challenge that
Oh.
horrible man?
Боже, наскільки це
Are
погано.
you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
Я
Bickle.
чув.
Who
Я
killed
скажу,
your husband?
наскільки це погано.
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around it.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone
Так я
wandering,
чую перший раз.
as he's prone to do.
Знаешь, какое
I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Что-то произошло.
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Радік, ти бачив лице героя? Вона розказує, там жаліється, а він такий стоїть і всміхається, зараз поміняється. Ну, блін, не поміняйся вираз обличчя, він там такий довольний стояв.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would Harlow have to...
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Він подивився, як лице міняється, ну це такий страш. Там просто... Ну давай, почни сміятися. А чого він не слазериться, він грифіндорець? О, блін, ну чекай, зараз він почне сміятися. Ну давай.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Бачу в кінці лебедь.
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Там 1 секунда буде мілісекунда, подивися, як в кінці діалогу. Такий блін, така лебедь.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you
Ой,
brought
цікаво,
her?
якщо я зараз буду
She
час
thanked
місії
me,
взяти
but she
інших
clearly
людей,
felt
коли
that
це
it was not enough.
говорить.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Arresto momentum!
Confringo. Crucio. Defender.
Defendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Accio!
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away,
Accio.
and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Accio!
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Be honest.
Expelliarmus.
There can be no mistakes.
Protego! That's the best you can do. Expulso!
Kill! Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Protego! I'm not down with it. Back from more. Expelliarmus. Protego! Will you hold still?
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think so?
Someone messing about?
Revelio.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus!
Don't stoop to going to get out of this.
Expelliarmus.
Defender.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Stupefy.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo. Defender.
Expelliarmus. You can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Revelio. Confringo! Archie. Archie Bickle. Revelio.
Do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Confringo! Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends, maybe.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid...
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Та не вистачає впливу на зростання героя і так далі. Я говорю, типу, от в чому проблема, те, що ніби це дуже серйозна річ, як сказати, лорна. А тут я бігаю от на додатковому завданні і направо-наліво кидаю круціатус, і мені ніхто не каже. Одне, якби ти, наприклад, ти вже випустився з Хогвартсу, так? Типу, зробила таку зв'язку. І ти чаклун, який там вирішує якісь свої питання. А так я ходжу і направо, і наліво, кастую круціатус, і всі такі, типу, прикольно. Я далі школьник такий, з круціатусом бігаю, ну, стилково.
Toadstool tales always made me wet. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you again.
Нічого собі для діточок, а чого тут круціатусом вбиває людей для діточок? І ЛГБТ-повісточка для дітей?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders Goblin Country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find. If you don't believe me, feel...
What brought you to...
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls are...
What do you have for...
А ти граєш щось, Радік? А кого ти вже відвели? Хто знає так грубо?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Revelio. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Over here!
You will be. I know you're the one who stole our spring.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Please, no more! I won't rest.
Confringo.
This is impossible!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Do you find this amusing?
Expelliarmus!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
One less human to worry about.
Crucible. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out. You're working for me.
Crucio. Accio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Expulso.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
My suffering, do you?
Potato!
А чому як виходить, типу, коли ти граєш через круті, ти починаєш всіх постувати. Від одного відбувається до іншого.
Time to teach someone.
Чуємо,
Oh,
тому
I'm going to enjoy this.
так, ладно, почнемо так, в принципі, тексту.
What are you doing? What is this?
How delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at school. The new car has more bite.
Better like next to Risotto. Amateur. Nice drive.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Levioso.
Crucio.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Repulso. Expulso.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Protego.
Repulso.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не знаю, по-моему, так норм. А может, треба. Ні, так нічого типу не буде, так буде якраз освітлена, а так?
Точно так. Скоро порозпад.
Просто тут...
Угу. Скоро порозпад. Пока что да.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's not
Accio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If
I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Щось не розумію. Нельзя.
Нельзя.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
Прикольний політ.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Confringo. Defender.
Mark readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Crucio.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Crucio.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupefy. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
We need to speak with you.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts
Раді
headmistress
якоїсь
Neve
загадки немає. Ну,
Fitzgerald.
тобто для мене, мені здається, тут зрозуміло, що буде типу, весь той біль, який вона витягує, він конденсується як типу темна магія, яку можна використовувати. І тут от з цим чувачком Слізеріна, який що в нього сестра там і те ж саме, типу, вони захочуть використати цю магію, це буде розвилка, типу, як поступити. Бо біль і робить нас людьми, ми не можемо від нього якби відмовлятися. Що не так, скажімо.
How shall I say? Prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
О, май. Ти це бачиш? Ти лише поглянь, як вчасно. У нас зима, правда, у нас плюс 25 на вулиці. І тут зима. Тепер треба розтягувати, тут я буду літати по снігу. Будемо грати Dark Souls. Так, робимо.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me.
Accio.
Як я напевно буду закінчити на сьогодні. Дякую, що були з нами. Я не знаю, чому так. Добре, Радік. Дякую і